that, I had a panic. I had to go for the rod. But sorry about that, folks. I can see you now. If you check out the first initial live feed that just went through, you'll see that just caught a big common carp. And I'll get to the chat just as soon as I get these rods back out. I had her set for not for kids because I was in kind of a panic there. I had to get to that rod before she pulled her in. Yep, I apologize for that, but it's on feed, it's on camera, it's on record for all eternity. I was just about ready to, if I remember correctly, I was just about ready to hit that not made for kids, and I just punched live because I saw her trying to pull that rod in. Yeah, that fish was right by the first bank, too. Me get this other rod out here. Little set in. You guys have been setting in. Come over to the other live. I appreciate that. Yeah, I had her set for kids. I was in a panic, folks. I had to get that rod out. I had to get her, pull her in. This will only take a second to get her ready here. And just on a little gob of worms sitting right by the bank. Sucker. That wind feels good now, but it's kind of a nuisance because I was setting up the cameras hot as heck, no wind at all. Now I get the camera on, the wind feels good. Alright, that's basically what I had. Well, since it's behind, if I got a good knot on there. Sorry about that, folks. I had to reset her. I had her not made for kids. I hope you guys check out that, I guess about a 15-minute piece there where I'm battling for my life with a big common carp. That was fun. Yeah, if you guys didn't see that, go back and see that. Boy, that glare is just horrible today. Hang on, folks. Let my eyes get accustomed to seeing the stupid screen. But thank you guys for coming in. Appreciate it. It's bass fishing. What is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see. Outdoors. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. No worries. Ready now. Yep. I pressed the I just hit the live feed button, so I wouldn't miss that because my brow was about ready to freaking go in. I had no other choice but to go for it. As soon as I find a camera angle I can see this stupid screen, we'll be good to go. Let's see. I just can't see that stupid screen, folks. I should be able to see this stupid thing, but I can't see it. I can adjust here. We're working on it, folks. I'm trying to let my eyes adjust to the crap here, clean my lenses off. See if that helps. I mean, the screen is clean. Oh, there's a bite. I saw that. Close rod. Something was pecking on it. I mean, that carp caught me off guard. They do that sometimes where they hit right by the bank, but I ain't seen that in a while. There's just an angle to where I can get this lens to zoom in, and I can't figure it out. That's way worse on that one. Lord. I think I see the word Seth and MVP and no worries Mike. Yeah, I can see the white better today than I can see the blue. Crap. Yeah, that glare is just wrong friggin' spot today. I can't see it, folks. I cannot see it. Even with my Colonel Clink lens, I can't see it. I'm so behind on chat, I'll never be able to catch up. Think of what I can do? I can turn the camera out of the glare. I mean, that's just common sense. I'll be a little bit off camera feed here, but I can always turn it back real quick. Let's see. I know that says bass fishing. As soon as I can see bass fishing, I know I've got it right. Seth Johnson Outdoors. I found a spot. Yeah, I found it. Seth, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Cheech, Creech. Yeah, Cheech, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And let's see, it says, hey, Cindy. Cindy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Let's see, Bass Fishing says, I think we're good. But his chat was frozen. No, I had it set for kids, unfortunately. Yeah, I set it just a little too daggone quick. And Cheat says, what's up, Dirty? What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, they're within like 6-8 inches of the bank. Yeah, they're in here spawning, so they're like right there. Come down, fishing right on top of me. Let's see, Wayne, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Wayne and Creech, and we also have in a new person here. Let's see, Free, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Zenday, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Oh, you see a crocodile? Wow. We're in Missouri, so I better call the Guinness Book of World Records or somebody. Somebody special on that one. And TikTok Forever, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, I missed a lot of chat here, folks. I apologize, and I will never be able to catch up. Let's see. I think I see Boom. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Big Success. What's going on? Oh, Big Sausage. Well, put some mustard on that. And I like mustard on mine. And My Outdoors. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. What park is this? This is actually the Mississippi River. Or just a quarter-mile river way up from the arch. And NJ, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? And Mrs. Skeeter, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. See, TikTok says, and ready, I didn't, yeah, if you guys want to check out that piece, it's on the last live feed. It's probably already processed, only about 15 minutes long, because I set the dang thing wrong. I set it for made for kids, unfortunately. I was in a panic. The fish was trying to pull my rod in. And let's see, WA, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. I know, I'm trying to read the chat here. The rods are over in the other place where... See, Burkett Outdoors, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And we also have Army Mom, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? And let's see, Crazy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Sorry if I missed a lot of that chat. I apologize. But we were kind of in the middle of a panic, and unfortunately this guy had to crash his rod right down by me. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. And this guy had to cast his rod right down on top of me. Whole river of fish. I thought he was going to go down there to that point. Fish right freaking here. That's what's going on with these rods. You had a bite on that one and you let go. Got some gunk on it. I know that would bother a carp or not, but I ain't going to take any chance. Down here on the river stage is about maybe 26, 27 feet, so she's getting near the top of the levee, obviously. We've only got a few feet to that big sign right behind us. Good. Check this one out. Might not be a lot of bites today, but there might be some real good ones. That drag set. Dang, it's sucked tight. Yeah, there it goes. It's tight for some damn reason. Got a couple dozen worms. See what we can catch. Got the battery on the cell phone on the battery charger. We're going to sit down here for a while. Good. Well, it's going to be tough to man that chat until the sun gets down a little bit lower of an angle, but I'll check it out every couple of minutes. Unless I turn that camera in the opposite direction, out into the river. I just set that rod tip down, and she doubled it over. I unfortunately had the settings wrong on that last live feed. I had it set to made for kids. And it needs no comments. Log back and try to check that ship. Rocks can be a nuisance. Yeah, that rod down there is not mine. I mean, quite literally, after I catch that fish, someone comes down and says, all right, I'm going to walk down on that point, and then they put that rod right there. Quite literally over my spot. So you guys can see some irritations that I deal with. Quite literally 100 miles worth of shoreline down here, and someone casts within 20 feet of me. Just give me a second to drop my nerves here. I thought I was going to fish down on that point down there. I mean, 30 to 40 feet away, yeah. Like I saw that close rod peck. Either that or it's bouncing. It's in pretty shallow water. Shouldn't bounce. It's a nice day down here. It's about 80, 82 degrees. Sun's I gotta watch my cell phone. Make sure she don't overheat. Why the heck did it screenshot? And there are some big ones busting up out here. But a lot of those are those friggin', what do you call them, Asian carp. I suppose most of our bigger fish are right in here, right by the bank. See where they are? A couple feet from the bank?
Yeah, they probably swimming in close.
The water's still...
Water right there.
Yeah, the water's raising.
You can see it right in that area, right there in front of you. Pond right there.
Yeah, they don't mind coming in like 6 inches from the shoreline if the water's raising.
That's when they start really biting.
Oh yeah, that last one like had a big bright red tail on it. Check that chat out. I gotta recheck. Gotta do it. I'll get over the idea of someone fishing right on line, no worries. Cause that one wasn't getting any bites anyways. That's too deep in water. Let's see. Cheech says, Joshua, what's going on, Joshua? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see. GB, what's going on? Let's go, man. Yeah, we're out here. The rods are setting in the right place. We just got to let them hit. Yeah, I know. See, Joshua, bro. Yep, thanks. He's a wiener. And Chaos Goat, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Good God, 38 people in? Jeez, 27 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. And let's see, Chaos. See, Red Bass, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Red Bass says Chaos. Yeah, my eyes are starting to adjust, and we're getting a little bit of clarity. So, Matt S, what's going on? Matt says good luck. All right, thank you. I know I'm way behind on Cricket Chat. See, Joey, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Joey says, good afternoon. Any luck? Yeah, we had one big common carp on, and I had the feed set in the wrong, we had it on set for kids. It was kind of in a panic moment because I was just about to set her, and I looked down, and I just let my rods dangle to the edge of the water, and it was, yeah, a fish was trying to pull it in. So I pressed that live feed button immediately without it being set for kids, and I had to reset the feed, but it's on feed if you guys want to check it out. And let's see, Bloodshed, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, we had to let my eyes adjust to this stupid sunlight. See, Seth Johnson says, thank you very much. Appreciate it. God, man, them suckers are busting up over to the right. And let's see. Jackson, what's going on? Is there bass in here? There are white bass and there are stripers. I've caught a few hybrid stripers over the years, but no largemouth. So, yeah, largemouth you got about 20 miles up a river, unfortunately. And let's see. Seven Adventures, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? See, Wild 7 says Seth. We also have in Fishy, what's going on? Fishy guys, thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? And let's see. James, what's going on? How's the fishing? One bite, one big common carp. Hope this bite. I'll just talk about it. There are security and stuff over here, unfortunately. It usually comes out. Oh, that's a fish on. That's a fish. That's a friggin' fish. Nah, I don't need that. That's a big old drum. Yeah, that was a fish on there. He's just sitting on there with it. Sitting in there in the rocks, just with his head down to the bottom. Hold still for us, is he? That's a 4 or 5 pound drum. Nah, I like to let him go on the feeds.
Oh, okay.
People like catch and release, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I get a big old buffalo carp or something, you can have it because those are valuable.
Yeah.
Dang, fish. Good God, man, this thing will hold still. Not me. Ah, I finally got him. I think I did. Sheesh, man. That fish still won't quit. Yep. Sorry, buddy. Go back home. Enough getting bounced around. Finally. Lord, that fish wouldn't quit. Yeah, he had me stuck in a rock or something. Get this rod back out and I'll come check that chat, folks. Light on that one. Got him. Fish on. Another nice little drum. Nice little drum, bud. I hooked you perfectly, at least. Are you going to behave? Probably not. Slacking that line, I ain't got none. Got it. Right on the tip of the mouth, just right in the lip. These things are being a nuisance today, really. I had a grip on that like you wouldn't believe, and the moment I let go of the grip, she flipped out. Luckily, there's sand right here. See, as soon as I let her go, she wants to go. All right, see you, buddy. Well, what do you think? I should check the chat. I even get one rod out here. Crap. At least get one freaking rod out. Just landed on a big. Just landed on a common carp that time. He come up just as I cast. Might mean I'm in the right spot. This might mean I'm in the right spot. Hang on, folks, I'll get back to the chat here in just a second. I know I'm way behind. Kind of tough to keep up with it. Hey, you got any spinning rods? They're right by the bank. So you got any spinning rods or reels? Like little rods?
I'm up to 10 green. I got a cane pole.
It might be better. That common carp hit like right. I was dangling the line. That was like right there when he hit it. This drummer out a little bit deeper, but not much. Good. Well, let me Check that chat. See what's going on. Assuming the fish don't try to pull the rods in again. I can't tell the guy. I mean, casting 3 miles up the river. Come on, son, give me a break. It's hazy as heck out here, and yet it's hazy as heck out here, and the sun won't. Let's see. TikTok Forever says, "Hey, Skeeter, what's going on?" Skeeter, thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry if I missed a God knows how much chat. Oh boy. Let's see. Catsy, thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Guys, don't forget to double tap that screen for me. And let's see. Doe, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? And see, Jay Fishing. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Jay Fishing says, Jimmy Skeeter. 50 watts. Hey. Hey, guys, what's going on? Yeah, they were on fire there for a minute. They were definitely on fire there for a minute. And let's see. Doe says they don't like you today. Yeah, they're mean. Mean suckers today. Let's see. Army Mom says, "Hi, Jay." And outdoors. I'm gonna lose my rod doing this. Because I have to focus in so dang on much to see this stuff. And Pacific, what's going on? Pacific Machine. Oh, Pacific Mackerel. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Mackerel says, fish. And let's see. Jake, what's going on? It's bending. Yeah, it was bending too. Let's see, Doe says, I like brand sub. Awesome. And Forever. Let's see, Forever, what's going on? Thank you, thank you, thank you, TikTok. What's going on? What's going on, brother? Yeah, TikTok Forever he's an awesome guy. Or yeah, I remember you saying that was your wife's account, so I got you. See, Forever says, put some boo in the water. They will come. Oh my God, I actually caught up with chat. How the heck did I do that? And let's see, Crystal, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm sorry if I missed a few people's names. I really got behind here. See, 27 people in, 45 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Oh, there's the one just busted over there. Another bite. Gotta go. Picking on it pretty good there. Get off the end of the worm, sucker. worms on here. I'll get back and check the chat. Yeah, that fish would have never hit again. Once they get a little piece of worm off or something, they grab it and get the heck away. Now, if you leave it dangle like that, 9 times out of 10, they'll just grab the whole thing. Me and my Cooper friends are coming back. I see you guys in a week. There they go. There they went. Oh, looks like we're back on. Where the heck are these waves coming from? I want to check this one out. Got more crud on it. They don't like that stuff on there. They do not like that crap on there. Nice big carp. Just hit the bottom. Bottom, just a little stiff tight. Because the current's actually moving that way. It's not moving that way. Stop the camera. And that jig head's just heavy enough to hold out there. But just. It's going to be drifting this way. Kind of keeps me out of the snags. The current water flow pushes that way, so. Stuff snagged like that. Check that chat. See what is going on. Yeah, I'm doing a live feed right now. I've got like 33 people in. I've had probably a couple hundred in already, all over the world. From UK, like Great Britain, all across the United States. Got a lot of people in St. Louis. STL Greg, he does a lot of good fishing down here, and let's check that chat out and see what's going on. I was actually caught up. Now I'm not caught up anymore. Let's see. Elliot, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Elliot subbed. Awesome. Appreciate that. Yeah, you guys are awesome on YouTube. All right, see, Elliot says, I love to fish. Oh, well, then you're in the right channel. You are definitely in the right channel. See, did I miss anybody in chat? Seth Johnson says, hey, Crystal. And let's see, Half Century, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Yeah, I know. We ain't gonna worry about it. River's just too peaceful to worry about that sort of thing. TikTok Forever says, Wild 7 Adventures. Let's see. Jacob says, hey, what's up? We're down on the river, down by the arch again. River's like getting a couple, like probably about 7 feet to flood stage. Doing a little fishing down here. Got the rods in here. We've caught a couple nice drum, a big old common carp. That one I had set incorrectly. Unfortunately, I had it set for made for kids, so I had to reset the dang live feed on. It was in a panic. I had the rod tip setting right in the water and took off with it. It wasn't cast out. I made that mistake down here. It wasn't cast out. Let's see. I gotta clean the screen off just a little bit. Let's see. Ivor says, KZMO. What's going on, guys? Thanks for coming in. Wild 7 Adventures needs a wrench. Let me check to see if I can find Wild 7. I might have missed. I tried to go through them all. See, Glacier Shark, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. I will. There you go. If you could text real quick, Wild 7, so I can give you that blue jacket. Wild 7. Let's see. Glacier says, good fishing. See, Seth says, hey, Bob. Did I miss anything in here somewhere? Let me see if I can find Wild 7 here. See, Jacob 69. I believe that might be it there. Yep, that's it. All right, got it. And let's see. Star Outdoors. Oh, that's Star Oasis, I think. I'm gonna call you Star. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? And that puts a strain on your brain doing that. Ugh. I had to stop for a minute. My eyes were going Looney Tunes. There's still some big ones hitting over here. I'm sure they're just sitting right over there on that tip. All right, let's get back to the chat. Eyes aren't meant to adjust to this tiny ass friggin' stuff here. See, Bloodshed says, keep on keeping on fishing. Awesome, Bloodshed. And let's see, Fox, where y'all fishing at? This is down on the river, down on the like a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. So this is the Mississippi River. Yep, the mighty, muddy, about ready to floody Mississippi. And see, Star says, hello, Seth. See, Seth says, hey, lovely. And let's see, Glacier Shark says, I'm fishing halibut right now. Awesome. Can't hear or see. Can't hear loudly. All right, thank you. Appreciated. Yeah, there's a guy out fishing for, I believe in Alaska.
Oh, yeah?
He's fishing for, he's fishing right now on a boat out in Alaska. He can't hear nothing because the wind's blowing too damn loud. Let's see, lovely Lizzie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Hi, lovely Lizzie. Lovely Lizzie says hello, Joy. Let's go check these rods out. Now that I'm caught up with chat, let me just pop this real quick so I can make sure I know my spot. I have to search through the sucker. Yeah, it's amazing how YouTube is. You can talk all over the world with folks. And the time differential is like 2 seconds. It'll bounce off a signal, bounce off a, it's really fast. Stop. This is a rock. Stop. I don't think that's coming off. Yeah, that's someone's line. Actually, I can feel it now. It just moved. Right. I wonder that will come off. Yep, it's moving. Finally broke. What I get back? Well, I've got my hook out, but I got everything back. So I don't have to re-rig everything. Yeah, I got a tiny little hook on here to make sure I can hook all these fish. I mean, them buffalo carp, like a 5 or 6 pounds, got a mouth the size of a freaking dime. It'd be pretty tough to hook the suckers, unless you got a tiny old hook on. My name's Mike, by the way.
I'm Brian.
Nice to meet you.
You got me selling worms.
Years ago, I used to sell them, but I started doing YouTube videos. Started liking and enjoying it. I make a few dollars off of it now, so I don't really need to. Wait. Got him. It's on. Yeah, they're in really close. Actually, that's fighting pretty good. That's a big old drum. Another big drum. I guess you can have some of them if you want. Alright.
I might be throwing out too far.
I'll show them off.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just using like a quarter-ounce jig head.
Oh, jig.
Yeah, like a little jig head with the weight on it.
Oh, okay.
And that way I can just, these don't snag quite as bad, if you might have rocks in here with snag.
Oh.
Just let that kind of drift down. They smack it usually. Look at the colors on this fish, folks. Yeah, well, I'm going to give this guy a few of them. No worries. There's a lot of them in here. Look at the bronze on that fish. Golly! What I say about these guys? Yeah, they won't give up today. They're like mean suckers. All right, one more try. Look at the grip I got on that fish. Thank coming. He almost got away on me. They mean today. I'll come in right here for you. Oh, I was re-rigging that one. Hang on, folks. Let me get this one back out here. The line's just twisting up. Yeah, there's plenty of those drum out here, guys. He asked about him once or twice, so I'll keep him. Yeah, he said right there.
Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome. That's a healthy one.
You run it there. Oh.
You flipping?
Oh.
I didn't want him to get back in the water. He's flipping around so much. One more on this one. We'll get this one back out here, get this other rod out here, and I'll come check the chat again. Hang on, folks. Where have I been casting? Like, right over there. Tighten up. So we're right on the bottom. This is just like 15 bucks. Guys, this is Ozark Trail. Looks like $50 more. Yeah, I catch everything on it. I catch 50-pound flathead on this kind of gear. Yeah, I've learned how to, set the drags right and, back reel. Sometimes the fish will take off really hard, really fast. And you just switch this button back here and you back reel. And she's got probably 100 yards of line in it. So she can run out to that pier before I have to worry about her pulling. And eventually you'll turn. I have some big catamaran reels that I fish out there deep. In the summertime especially, they go out there deep. But this flooding water, springtime, they're coming in for warmth. Now they might be traveling out there. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a big old blue or something traveling out there. There's some big sturgeon down here too. They're out there than that. Those pallet and lake sturgeon. Every once in a while, we'll one of them. Those big suckers. They're like canoes. Them suckers are the ones oh, please get off. It won't come off. Get off. Get off. You're too big. They're just, especially on this gear, you get 150 pounds. You're a roll out fast. I mean, even I have trouble with that kind of size. Good. Honestly, if I was going to do this spot really good, I'd be fishing over there where the trees are and casting over there. But I don't want to fish in the trees. This is far more comfortable. Oh, hey folks. Let's see what's going on with the chat. We have got Deneen, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Boy, that chat's been flying again, huh? I'm glad I reset her. And Mary Turner, what's going on? Hi, Mary. Hi. Miss Turner's in the house. Hi. Oh, is that my rods? No. Okay. Let's see. Viper, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Oh, be quiet, Viper. I can give a couple fish away if I want to. Let's see. Into the Blue, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Into the Blue says, nice catch. Thank you. I'm only going to give him one more, by the way. And then see, uh-oh, train. Hold your ears. Yeah, we usually wear a mic feed, but our internal battery died recently, so we're stuck shouting. At these type of incidents. Randy Rhino, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Crystal says, yes, sir, to Mississippi River. And let's see. Sancho, good luck on your catch, all right. Thank you, Sancho, appreciate it. Dang loud, dang suckers. And 133, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Let's see. Randy says, Wayne brother. We also have Swicky Farms. Let me do that real quick. And that, at least the engine went by fast there, luckily. And see, TikTok Forever says, I just subbed to you, Mary. Yeah, you guys haven't checked out Mary Turner and Steve Turner, Crappie Man Jigs. You guys should. I mean, when a guy sends you so much stuff, I mean, just fishing gear type stuff, it's awesome. But I tell you something, he's going to send you something and you better catch a fish on, you better show it online. If you don't show it online, guarantee he ain't going to send you anything else. I caught a fish on a bass about 1.5 pounds on a spinnerbait he made himself from scratch, from just wire and everything. And I caught, that was the first fish that had been ever caught on that particular type of bait that he ever made. Where'd I put my dang stuff? Obviously, I dropped it somewhere. There it is. There it is. Found it, found it, found it. It feels like our cell phone's at about 108 degrees. That's not too bad. Let's see. We have going on 40 people in, 71 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I keep telling him he's not going to get anything out deep, buddy. What's that? Out deep, it's one bite every week. Yeah, this year it's about a 20-pound blue cat, but oh well. Worms dying? Yeah, I dig mine. That's their, so they don't, you know, They'll melt out here. Glad that train went by. Those things are loud. Mary says, thanks TikTok, I subbed you too. We also have MVP, let's go. Let's see, Karen, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? See, TikTok says, Swicky Farm Outdoors. Swicky, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's TikTok says, thanks, Swicky. That is a nice little sandbar you're on out there. But there's a cable that runs out there too if you've been down here when the water's low. I lost some big fish in it because it runs like friggin' 30 yards down this damn shoreline. Let's see, Crystal says, the ants are trying to over my house. Oh, I'm sorry. There is some natural stuff you can put out, like peppermint, that will keep ants away. If all else fails, read. I don't like using it, but when they try to take over your house, yeah. Die, die, die. Stay outdoors. Indoors, my space. My side, your side. My side, your side. That's a Farscape. Probably no one's ever watched Farscape on this. TikTok says appreciate it. And we also have in Glacier Shark says you got these ants out of the... You got those ants out there, Crystal? Might not be over. Can't quite hold properly where I'm looking at this current. I want to hold like over friggin' there. I have to recast it about every 15 minutes because it eventually pulls itself towards the rocks. Eventually. Always a good thing when you get it in without getting snagged. By the way, if you guys want to help with the channel, you know, PayPal, Cash App, linked in my bio description on my main page. Always helps out. When it comes to fishing gear, groceries, that sort of thing, mention it again. Try to mention it once a week. Try, I don't always remember. I'll put some worm on it. A little bit better. You guys know my feeds, you know you gotta get used to the dang trains down here on the river. At least until I get that mic, new mic on the first. Because I can't afford to even get that $15 mic feed until the first of the month. I have to cast, stand up, dang it. I hate standing up to cast. Good. Good. All right. Nope. Sorry about that. Had a call. I don't know why my neighbor's calling me. Probably wants me to cut his lawn, to be honest. He's in a wheelchair, and his brother's got a brand new lawnmower, and he won't come out to cut the lawn. He just lives like right down the friggin' block. He wants me to do it. I mean, I did it once already this year. Without compensation, by the way. He even paid for the friggin' gas from my lawnmower, so let his brother do it. He's got a brand new lawnmower. Take him like 2 minutes. See, I rent and I cut my own lawn because my landlady won't, cut it. So I wind up cutting it myself. I see him pecking on it. I was slack, but that first peck, he was continuing to peck on it, bouncing down. Suckers are too smart down here. Most of these fish have never been fished for in their lives. See, we have that's a tricky one. Very, very light. What is that? Batty Studios? Studios, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? We also have in Chapman. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Junior Chapman says hello, MVP. See, Dawson says hi. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Our chat friggin' frozen, and I hate it when it does that. Now I got 30,000 chats. I can't know what the heck I with there. Crystal says, tell you what, they don't like me. Like Clorox cleaner? I doubt it. I don't like the smell or taste of Clorox cleaner either. Let's see. Dembra, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. See, Deborah says, I found another great live stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. We've got a couple nice drums so far today. And we've also had a big old common carp. It's been a pretty decent live feed so far. Let's see. trying to get a view on this. You subbed. Oh, there's a fight on my. Good out here. It's about 80-something degrees. I usually wear a mic feed. On a mic feed, it connects the mic to that to a mic that's set right here. And that way it cuts down all the wind and all the other background. Mine, the internal battery died. I've had it out, some really cold weather and it's really hot stuff. And it just, they're not that good. I can't afford one for the first of the month. This is where I got all that stuff. That tripod, $20 online, Amazon. The scooter with donations, I was able to pay for that. $50 from me, $50 from people online, $100. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be doing fishing nearly as much. I like to get out here at least 3 or 4 times a week. I like to leave the Saturdays and Sundays open for a lot of folks because, a lot of folks work and that's the only time that they can get online feed. So I like to kind of leave, that time for other folks. Nah, I know. All my friends do. I don't have any problems with it, but I take psych medications, and I hallucinate a little bit already, and a little bit more, just a little bit too much. I'm that 1% of the world, just like alcohol, that can't drink alcohol, can't do it. Got the rules set on recreational. You have to be over a certain age, so you know if you can do it or not. It's like alcohol. Maybe make it a little bit easier to get. Bite? Got a bite?
No. No, I'm gonna move somewhere over that corner.
Oh yeah, that point. If you could actually hold over there, that might be where it's freaking snaggy out there. It is.
Oh, it is.
It's there's a lot of massive chunk rocks. If you cast over there, you might want like a snow rig. Put your like lug nuts on the bottom, so if you get snagged, you're just gonna lose those lug nuts.
Right.
So the lug nuts are free, right? I got a tub of the things at home like this big. Leg costs. There are some big ones set out though. I got like a 30-pound blue cat in that corner a couple of years ago, but he was in there bedding. I mean, he was quite literally in there guarding a bed. They come in like 70 feet of water to dig out the males will dig out the nest, and the female come in, lay them, and that male just sit there until they hatch. He was just sitting there. I got like a worm right too close to him. He grabbed it. Because I like had a little tiny piece of worm on. He shouldn't have hit it.
Yeah. I grabbed my fork. I was looking at that dirt. It looked kind of soft.
Yeah, well, they sell them at the bait shop, but they're just dyed. But I don't think the fish even notice the difference because I can fish them side by side and they get them exactly the same. Got the little bit more. Actually, they're cheaper. The bait shop up here, the green ones are actually cheaper than the regular night crawlers. There's also a spot on that where that water pours out. Right where that building is. Go straight down there. That's a nice spot for fish. Yeah, except right behind that bar. It makes that, big old back current. It was either this spot or that spot, and I was like, this spot's a little easier to get the camera set up, so I'll try it. I got till dark. I wonder if those stairs are open over there. Yeah, that concrete, those stairs are nice to fish off, but you can just stand on them. Nice and comfy. Yeah, the sandbars coming out, and that iron spot is right there to the left there. That they used to be used for barges back in the day. They tie up to them. All right, folks, let me refresh these and I'll come check the chat. I thought something hit that. Got a couple worms. These suckers. Honestly, might be the better point than it is over here. Oh yeah, they're still there. Those are my buddies. They're down here every day. Yeah. Those two geese. See them over there? Every day they'll swim right up beside me on camera. They don't care. I got tons of worms in here just getting to the suckers. I shouldn't have them out in the sun. I really shouldn't. That's pretty good. Let me go in a little closer this time. Like a little. Not more of that last cast. Let me go in closer. That's where that big carp was sitting. Fine. Oh, you sucker. Really? I know you guys saw that rod double. I don't have the best hook on here for a big flathead. It is a little heavier duty than a little gold hook, but not by much. It'll bend out eventually. big gob of little red worms looks like to them, but I do like it. Yeah, I got to stand up. Next one, we got the direction there, got the snag. I think you can sit there for a minute. All I have to do is leave that, a little bit loose. If something hits it, it'll pull it right off. For a few more minutes. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm babbling my head off. It actually works as if it's turret. Ever been out fishing and been around someone too friendly? Gets on your nerves, don't it? Did move down quite a bit behind some trees. Let's see. Randy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Randy says, nice looking day. It is too, Randy. But was caught up with chat and I did not reset it. How do you sit like that? Well, with practice and double jointed hips help. Yep, double jointed hips help. Yeah, I pop my my hips out of socket, and that way that I can put all the strain on the internal part of the joint. Kind of sounds weird, but it puts all the weight off my legs. So there's no weight on my legs when I'm sitting like that. Which is basically like sitting in a chair. Yeah, I got him to move a few feet away, huh? And let's see, is that Pierre Coops? Yep, Pierre Coops, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yep, Pierre Coops from the UK. You missed a big old carp here. Yeah, check out the previous live feed from this one. I said it incorrectly. I said it for kids rather than, regularly. So I had to reset it, unfortunately. Everyone's saying it would have been fine. I don't like fishing out here without talking to you guys. See, Pierre Coop says 49 then. It were 31 people in, 84 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sure this guy's not going to last this well. I'm intentionally being just a little bite on far rock. Close rock. Got him. Remember that one snagged? And that one was snagged. off so you can have it, okay? Check that bad boy out. That's just solid muscle there. That's maybe 6.5, 7 pound drum. Getting not as many fish, but we're getting a lot bigger ones. Probably work. They're like 6, 7 feet out. So. Set the hook, you know, go back with them so you can get them out of the water quick. You got heavy enough line. I got like 8-pound test on this, so I gotta bite them. That's great. Get someone back out here, folks, and I'll check that out.
Thanks again, bro.
You're welcome. There's literally millions of drums on this river. If someone wants them, you want to take them home? I'm not sure I can get a couple of them. Heck, Mike. Keep picking on it. Picking on it. These little worms, you gotta put like 4 or 5 of them on the hook to get them to hit them, but they hit them pretty good. I think just one more to do it. No, I better put 2 on. I can still see quite a bit of that hook. These jig heads are pretty big. These are the biggest ones Steve gave me. Like a 1/4 of an ounce. Surprising what you can catch fish on with just a little jig head. Worms right by the bank. When I picked it up. Well, they're trying to get that worm off. They're definitely trying. Hang on, folks. I'll come check that chat as soon as I get these rods back out. Promise. Good. Yeah, I'm throwing it much closer now. I'm throwing even closer than I was. This is actually within capable range. Snake flies. You're good to me. Smack. you know, I started to move over. I said, "Oh, maybe." No idea why. All right, you check that check. Oh, sorry about that, folks. Took me so dang long. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. It took me forever. Helicopter, duck and cover. Jay Fishing says pier. Well, I missed a lot of chat. It's English, please. Let's see. Doe says, looks like to be a nice lake. Actually, this is the Mississippi River. We're down on the Arch in St. Louis. So we're like a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch, though. Let's see. TikTok says, still stays 49 on my end. Still says 49 on your end. Well, it's 33 and 91. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you. But that is great, guys. I've been doing live feeds for what, 6 months. I would never have, you know, more than 10 or 15 people in. And it would always be my friends, you know, my family on YouTube. Well, now my family and friends, they seem to be getting bigger and bigger every day. Yep, the channel's getting stronger and stronger every day. Sand. Sorry, I was watching that rod that bar once. Looked like someone pulled it. There's a difference between a current and a pull bite. That definitely looked like something pulling it. Let's see, doses. Okay, we've got that part. And English, yes. Oh, we have somebody that wasn't happy, huh? I saw that. Close rod. Still hits it too. That's why I like to jig heads. You get right above stream, even in the worst of rocks. You get right off. I've learned to use whatever I got. If someone sends me something, it's like I never caught a fish on it, and says, guess what? I'm gonna catch fish on it. A lot of my tackle box, in fact, 99% of it people have donated from YouTube. A lot of bass fishing equipment. Steve Turner, he's donated a lot of it to me. He actually molds his own bait. I mean, he quite literally, he has the molds to mold the soft plastics, and he melts his weights, and he does all that stuff himself on live feed. That's his channel. He does it on live feed. He got like 22,000 or 24,000 subs. That's a great channel. I love coming in with him. Distinctive feeling that one's going to get a bite. But I might be able to fish over there, but I know what that spot is over there. It's like massive rocks. Go back here. Pretty good. That one hasn't had any bites yet, so we're going to leave her alone. When my craws, I don't want to lose them. Fell out of my box while I was looking for my weights. Now, let's see what's going on with the chat. Let's see, who do we have in? And Betsy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Betsy says meow. Meow. Oh, bite. Gotta go. You sucker. Dang it. What did I tell you about that big night crawler getting a bite? Oh, I missed that one. Dang it. That one didn't have a chance to drift. Sorry about that, Betsy. That fish got in the way of your meow. It went under the reel. Crap. I remember this is one of the reasons why I don't like one of these reels, because they go under the reel. The thing is, it's so easy to get them out from under a reel. Just, yep, that's it. And we're back. Bite on that one. I saw that. That one's trying to get it in. I just missed him. I got a couple more of those big night crawlers left. Crap. I just about kicked the dang tripod over, didn't I? Sorry, missed. Oh, that's another. Man, you want that night crawler? Want this dang night crawler. Make a little bit more percent of this. Dang, I want to drop that rod. Sucker's getting a little fast and wrong. Hang on, folks. I'll be with you in just a minute. Good. We had like 4 bites there real fast. Let's stabilize this here for just a second. That's a big old barge across the river. No, big old barge. Oh. Had to be a YouTuber, you have a YouTube angler, you have to be a fisherman, part commentary, part comedian, part cameraman. It's fun though, I enjoy it. Helps pay some of the bills. Be out here fishing with your folks and friends. Hi. Hard. I think the last one we could get, but still a nice size. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a beautiful one there. Look at the silvers on that fish. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. One more. This large variety, you know, little rainbow. Oh yeah, you pick up a nice little gob up on there. Go get him. Go be on pole. You got him. I do this same technique a lot of the year, except for the hottest part of the summer. Then I'm kind of switch deeper stuff. I'll put those, 1 and 2 ounce weights on it. Get out there deeper, yep. Yeah, that's something big tide. That's my way to get the same real. Hang on, folks. It's going to take a couple more minutes to tie this on. Get the thread on here. Thread on. Yeah, I got a little dangling piece of monofilament on this hook. It was ready to be retied. That line was really frayed around that hook. Oh, give me a break. They have to burn it off. Come off on its own. All right. You're gone. Just retie it back on. I'm just using a improved clench knot. Simplest one I can get together. Use that tag in. The wind died down again. It's weird today. One minute be blowing 30 miles per hour, the next minute there ain't none. All right, she's trimmed. Back out here. Use my old worm. Waste worms. How many was that? 7 or 8 of those big ones today already, folks? Kind of lost track. I have no problem. Oh, fish on too. Where was that cat? Got it right here. Rod's coming on again. That's perfect. We're gonna fish this other one and I'll come check the chat, okay, folks? They ain't giving me much of an opportunity right now. Always good when I get it at my snack. Always, always good. Tiny little hook on this one. It's my last actual brown hook. Mine, it's a number, I think, 10. It's a very small hook. Another one busted up. Nice. And another one, that actually looked like a little gar. The surface like that? It's interesting. Check that chat, folks. All right, if you guys are just tuning in, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you could, those double dots on top, just, press the like button or, double tap that screen. Not too hard, don't want to break the screen. I know you guys get tired of hearing that. Because I will quite literally see the views go down when I say that. But I can't help it. I can't help it. Cindy and Travis got me hooked on saying that. Let's see. I missed a whole lot of chat. Crystal's still in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nah, not me. Oh, I appreciate that. And John Cutter, what's going on? Looks peaceful. It's pretty peaceful. We got a little bit of noise in the background, kind of trains and barges and that kind of thing, but you kind of block that part of the river out. It's very, 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 it's nice down here. Let's see, Saving Grace. Oh, anything is in the house? Hey, Bob, what's going on? Thank you, thank you. That is the man that got me started in YouTube live streaming. Just to read, that is the man that got me started. I did YouTube videos for 2 years, long form and short form, didn't get crap. And he said, you know what, Mike, why don't you start doing live streams? And was it 9 months later? Yep. Here we are. We're approaching that 3K level. We keep getting stronger and stronger every day. I love talking to you guys. My friends and family on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's like, he ain't that in real life. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. He can't be that irritating. Yes, I am. See, still got those watch hours. Better look next time. All right, are you talking about getting watch hours for yourself, Crystal? Because I can always put your feed on my TV and my cell phone when I get home. Yeah, if you guys just say hi, that little hi thing, I can't really see your friggin' chat name because it won't let me bring your chat name up. So if you're looking for a mod, yeah, if you want me to check, because I can't check the channel, and I'm not gonna, give a wrench out if I can't check the dang channel. Elios says hi. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Crystal, yep, not me. Well, I'm way behind in chat again. And Crystal with the laughing emojis. Ugh. Come on, eyes. See, Deborah says, I was up too, Crystal. Yeah, you guys got to keep making content and stuff, or, you'll lose your watch hours. Yeah, YouTube will take that crap away from you, unfortunately. I don't know why they would want to do it, but they do. People work so hard to get those watch hours, and they don't make anything for a couple of weeks, and they look, and they're losing subs, and they're losing watch hours. Got one? Oh, no. I do love this river when it gets lower. When it's like down to like 7 feet and below this river stage, it becomes all nice sandbar, beautiful. I've had people camping out down here, build a nice little fire during the summertime. Just sit here all night and fish, wake up in the morning, make a cup of coffee on the little fire, fish some more, and go home. Yeah, we get some big blues down here at night. I mean, even when the water's low and they're sitting out there in that deep water too, they'll sneak into the freaking shallows in the middle of the night. You do not want to swim down here at night. Missed a few big alligator gar down here too. Them suckers will take they'll grab you by the leg and drag you down. Oh yeah, the great American eel. They're around. They're actually an endangered species. Slimy ass bastards, huh? You can't get that slam off. Oh yeah, they are. They're great to eat. You gut them and cut them. You cut them into steaks. Deep fry them just like you would catfish. Oh my God, you have never tasted something that tastes so nice and buttery and flaky. Yeah, well, sturgeon are a little tougher to clean. Those yeah, you got to fillet around that. There's no bone. It's all cartilage. but there's a lot of friggin' cartilage.
Once you get to that meat, oh man.
Oh yeah, they're great meat. I mean, they're prehistoric. They're dinosaurs, just like alligator, just like gar. Been around here since there were Tyrannosaurus Rexes running around here.
Right.
Deborah says, Crystal. Well, you guys are just talking up a storm today. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Let's see. Crystal says, no likes here. Oh, no lives here. Oh, I got you. Like, you didn't give me a like? What the heck? And see, Doe says, Amy, more, bud. Well, I did knock that up, didn't I? Let's see, what do I got? Fishing group. That's my neighbor. I'm just checking my email address and everything here. I can do this pretty quickly. Film ago. That's my cutting thing here. Yeah. No messages. Yeah, we are still at 100%, folks. I mean, our cell phone. Well, we dropped down to 93 now. This battery extender finally went dead. Yep. That one went dead. But I've got another one over here. I got another one. These last about 2 hours, give or take. Ying. All right. 4 bars and ready to go. Yeah, we just punched the 2-hour barrier. That makes sense. Battery going dead. That makes sense now. Let's see, 102. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. That's the number of thumbs up. I appreciate that. We have broken over 102 barrier. I'm a 57-year-old man. Give me a break. I thought Crystal was shouting someone out, so I know they were there because the white symbols are hard for me to see. And yeah, never mind. Hopefully no one noticed that. 29 people in. Thank you. Yeah, 100 thumbs up. 104. Let's see, Sancho. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Sancho says, catch some fish. We're trying. We've caught a number of them already today. I can't force them to hit the dang worms. You know, we'll use mysticism and... let me reset the chat so I know where I am. All right. I forget to do that sometimes, so I can easily find out where the heck I was. It's pretty good. I mean, gotta have a decent scent to it. Night crawler. I don't want to use all my night crawlers up this way. I got a ton of red ones. It's drifting very, very slowly. Stabilize. Watch for snakies. Feels good. out there on something. I don't like it. Just a rock. Just a rock. He bit my hook. I had the weight snag. There was carp down here, I'd probably just brought a can of corn with me too. Don't want to do with her. Good. How'd that happen? Got some fish on there. No wonder it was. No wonder it was freaking going up the river. Yeah, but extra jig those are just junk rocks down there. They're alluvial. They're just sat there. They're fresh rocks. They're only about a year old, so if you jiggle a jig head in there at the right angle, you usually pop it out. Alright, let's check that chat out. See what's going on. I saw that. Sucker popped it hard there, didn't he? Look at a couple coffee here. Might be cold, but it's still freaking wet. Let's see. got a 30 pounder. Oh, awesome. Let's see, who do we have in chat? And Donovan says he caught a 30 pounder. Let's see. Donovan says, I caught a 30 pounder. Yes, you did. Let's see. Also, see, Deborah says, thank you, Crystal. Let me check channel activity. I might have missed some people in chat. I apologize. And the Army Mom is still in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Another one. That was a gar. Yeah, that definitely was a gar. Let's see. Saving Grace, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Here, fishy, fish, fishy. Yes, sirree. Shoot. Is that a 22? Freaking watch where he's shooting that damn thing. No idea how much them things can ricochet. See, Deborah says, Deborah Potts. Army Mom says, Deborah Potts, Crystal, maybe a 24-hour timeout will make him more positive with comments next time. Oh, I got you. See, Beer Coop says, Randy. And Crystal says, I hope so. If not, you can go longer. I trust you guys. You're at home or at work or something reading the chat, so I know you guys. That's another thing people in wrenches do is help to keep that chat, you know. Keep it going pretty good. I think that's just fireworks. Yeah, I think that's just fireworks. It's actually still illegal to shoot them down on the river, but what the hell? Better than shooting them in the city. There's some kids, you know, playing with fireworks. good there for a minute. It feels nice down here. Wish I had my mic feed on so it would be messing with you guys' audio. I got that. I froze that mic feed one time, and then I got it out for like 83 days, and it did not like that. That internal battery. It went kaputski. Adios, rest in peace, Mike B. Straight down. Train, huh? I thought it was gonna be another train. It's just the engine. It's just the engine this time, folks. It'll be by in just a second. Let's see, what do we have in? We have in. Let's see, Deborah. She's thank you, Army Mom. Let's see, 36 people in and 109 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Should move over some, but I hate that shoreline. That's like all chunk rock. See the way my rods are piled up there? Well, that's the way that shoreline is down there. Except it's everywhere. Yeah, I don't even like smoking on the feed because there are kids watching with their parents on the. And there's nothing wrong with it. YouTube doesn't care, but it's just the folks at home don't like it all the time. That's why I step back here. No one can see me. I wish folks could learn that when they put the high symbol, I can't zoom in on the channel to see their, because the bottom of my screen is cracked on my cell phone. I can't see this stupid thing. I think that says Donovan. Donovan says hi. Hi, Donovan. Yep, that was Donovan. And let's see. Army Mom says, Deborah Potts, you're welcome. And you're welcome to sub in my channel. I don't tolerate any comments like that. Yeah, I appreciate you guys getting those type of comments out of the way. Light. yeah, you guys are welcome to come in and chat and talk and all that fun stuff, but certain stuff is not permitted. Please don't be, disrespectful to folks, and anything to do with gender or any of that stuff. Please leave out of the chat. Religious stuff, gotta please leave out of the chat. Another nice drum. Hey, buddy, I got you. Like I said, we're not getting as many drums today, folks. But we're getting a lot bigger ones. Usually I get like 20 or 30 of them like this big. Yeah, these guys are just thick. Look how thick that fish is. And then this guy's taking them home. He's going to make a fish fry out of them, so I'm giving him food. So keep the fish up. One more for the bag. Yeah, absolutely. Need someone good to play that.
Just on the catfish, I've been watching on YouTube that they just take the fillets and deal with the rest.
Yeah, that's kind of wasteful, I know.
It is because you lose a lot of stuff.
That's nugget style.
Nuggets, yeah.
That's what we're doing right now. You can buy it. My channel Yep, you can always just check it out and see. I wonder what the river's doing today. Chances are I fished it the last couple of days, so they're hitting fish. They're come down with that. Yeah, and I get paid for it, so I mean, you don't have to pay anything. YouTube does. That's the way they make their money. That's how we make our money. We get the content and everything out. Yeah, that cane pole, the only way it would really work is if you like stuck it out like crap, like this, right? With a weight on it, but it's set there.
Yeah.
And when something pulled on it, you'd have to watch that cane pole because they either break it or pull it in.
You gotta have some weight for it to keep it still.
Yeah, at least a half ounce, maybe a quarter of an ounce might get away with it. And like this is a quarter of an ounce. Get another worm on here, get this back out here, and we'll check that chat, folks. It's amazing that just grabbed onto this. That's just like a quarter-sized gob. There's still on there. Yeah. That's not right yet. I should have recast that first time. Rocks. And here comes another train. Back here, worm. What was your name, Ryan, right? Oh, Mike.
Why?
Yeah, it's MBPFishing. That's my initial. Michael Bernard Pekarsky. A lot of people don't know that about me. Yeah, right. Let's check that chat. Let's check that chat. Sorry, I gotta roll around a little bit. I got a rock on my foot. I always do that with my camera angles. I get the best camera angle and the worst place to friggin' set. And we also have another guy that says, just hi. Let's see. Is that Zyro? Zyro's Garden, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys put the, hi thing up, I know it helps the chat, but I can't see you guys on feed. So I can't check the channel out. See if you guys are registered or anything. Looks like I can't zoom in on it and say anything back. It just says message. You tap the message of the hi. Every time I try to come over and read chat, something tries to pull a rod. Got some nice takedowns today for sure. Let's see, Zyro says, Mike, brother. And let's see, Crystal. Oh, Danny's in. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, Danny. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? I hope you're done with the job today, Danny. Yeah, Danny's been working hard. Yeah, he's been busy all day long. What the heck did I do here? Yeah. I do not want to report no dang old messages. Let's see. See, Deborah says, subbed. Decide. Mexican. I don't, oh, I see it. It's in a different language. I got you. Let's see, Leon. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. See, Danny says, I wish the day had 48 hours. Yeah, I don't think I do. Then they making us work 48 hours. I mean, guarantee if the day was 48 hours, they'd make us work 24 of it. Yep, as you noticed, Danny, we're down on a river down here on the arch. You know, you guys know this spot. You don't ever see it at like 27 feet because I usually stay the hell off of here. But after they stocked fairgrounds with catfish yesterday evening, yeah, they did too. They stocked Fairgrounds Park with channel cat yesterday evening. But a lot of them were like, yeah, those guys there. I just didn't want to crowd in with everybody. Give them a day or two to, you know, calm down, and then, because I usually fish the lake for bass and crappie, and those big old common carp. I usually leave the catfish to everybody else. Yeah, I think we've caught maybe 9 or 10 really nice sized drum today. 7, 8 pounds. We also had a big common carp. I kid you not, Danny. I put my rods down and I had one dangling in the tip of the water here, right by the bank. And I started the live feed, and I was just about ready to press. Oh, that was a buffalo carp. Right there, right in front of us. That was a buffalo carp about that big. Yeah, and that light stuff. They love that light stuff. He just came up. I want to get right by where he is. My Carolina rig. Got a little gob of red worms, sucker stuff out there. That's very good, man. That knock off there. Saying I just put the rods down and I was just about ready to start the live feed, Danny, and that fish hit quite literally as I was pressing the button, and I messed up the button and pressed made for kids, which cuts off, you know, the comments. And I got that tire feed on, that tire fight on feed, but it's on the previous live feed. Yeah, that one, I'm gonna have jokes for that one for a while. Because they got a setting, if you put it made for kids, that means comments are off. So no one can chat and stuff. I just think that buffalo carp was just a little bit further out. Not much. Yeah, that's about right. Quarter-ounce bullet weight with a number 10 gold hook. You know how small those suckers' mouths are. You get that in his mouth. All right, let's check that chat again. I know you guys were talking. I got kind of distracted there by that buffalo carp. Yeah, if you guys want to check out that fight, just check out the previous live feed. It has the same, what is it, thumbnail as this one. Because I had set up the thumbnail. I had set up everything in this. Oh, boy. You guys, people have done live feeds. They know how they have to set everything up, right? And fishermen, they'll set their rods. And I just had that sucker just in the water, just that much, just that much, just a little itty bitty bit. Bite. Oh, that was right where that fish was. Crap. Back out there. Glad I dug about 200 of these worms. I don't know what that was. That was too far out to see. Gob. Nice little gob. Got too patient. I didn't get the filter right. Take your time, Mike. Take your freaking time. Nice perfect size ones. Distance you gotta cast. Alright. Alright. I think we got all the little worms off. Out here. Started running left again. Down river. Worms over there. So put that night crawler on because I'm getting tired. This thing is so small, I think it's going to die on me. Nice little chunk of night crawler. Backlash, but stand up real quick. I heard it and I felt it, so I stopped the reel. Spinning. Let's protect the cat. Kind of a full-time job manning those rods. see. Yes, we have. BG with I'm sure that's Danny's. But thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, what time is it there? Oh, let me tap the screen. What the heck? What time is it here? I'm not exactly sure. Let me check the. It's 3:13. Let's see, ZEIDR. ZAIK. I'm just going to call you Z. Thanks for coming in, Z. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bloodshed says, let's go. And let's see, Roberto. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? See, Roberto says, I don't know what that language, but, let's see, Linda. Hey, MBP, glad I didn't miss the live today. I'm glad you didn't either. Hope you're enjoying the show. Those buffalo carp just don't seem to like the night crawlers this time of the year. That was a drum. He'd have pulverized by now. Probably the wife calling. Let's see. Linda says, yep. And what do you have? Landon, what's going on? Landon says, hey, MBP. And I believe that's Frog. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Let's see, Linda says 3:13 here, 2 MVP. Yeah, we must be on the same time zone. 25 people in. 122 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I evidently should have spent a little bit more time on my thing here to make sure she was fully stabilized. But that's okay. This is enough to fix. Assuming I can get this sucker to extend. There it goes. Alright. Now we're set. I kept bumping her. She kept bumping. We've caught maybe like 10 white perch today. Between, 6-7 pounds. Some some nice big drum. And we've also caught one common carp, about 15, 20 pounds. Let's see, Colin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Colin says, Sean, thank you. Like a melody in my head. I can't let go now. Oh boy. Thank you. And Linda says, North Alabama here. At St. Louis, Missouri here. And let's see, Tabarka, what's going on? Tabaraka. Hey, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Just say Nature. Hi, Nature. What's going on? Nature says hi. Oh, you're welcome. See, Robert. Robert says, good luck out there, MBP. Thanks. Appreciate that, Robert. Oh, crap. Once in a while, you gotta get up and check the rods. I'm not even sure Made for Kids actually counts as watchtowers. Or anything for that matter. I've only done it once, my first live feed, I forgot to set it. I went over there, I immediately noticed, uh-oh, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, she's calmed down quite a bit, folks. I'm sure there's still plenty of fish out here to catch, though. Just gotta catch the suckers. Catch that out a little deeper. It's gonna drift, but we'll try it. She's drifting way downstream. Why they weren't getting that one. That's out there deeper, so gotta keep on. And those buffalo carp this time of year, they just don't like the regular micro. I don't know why. Low. Not too low yet. We still got some time to fish. That's where a lot of my worms go before I can get them on the hook bait. Go out of my dang hand. Check that out. What's going on? Heck of a day. And we just punched by the 3-hour barrier. What I do, my dang. See, right there they are. My backpack, check the chat. Hey, who did I miss in chat? Says, let's see. It's good or bad to throw the, some pieces. Yeah, it's actually a good thing to throw some of the worms off. It does actually help to bait up the spot. Aka says there. Linda says North Alabama. See, Linda says, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah. Sitting on a snake's hole. I do that a lot. Yeah, they might have calmed down. Yeah, it's sun's getting lower. It's spring. They're looking for warm water. I guarantee that water temperature ain't over about 50 degrees, if that. Hey, thanks a lot. I was thinking I'm wasting food. Oh boy. This guy got a dump drum. And another thing with that high water, that garbage gets all over your line.
You got bait on line.
Yep, they're. Those baits you have to buy next time, huh?
Yeah. It's my first time out, so hey, I'm enjoying just being out,
Cool.
I bet you, because you help me out.
Awesome. I have no problem with keeping fish for folks. It's just, I don't like when people come up and ask me for the motherfuckers. You started fishing, but you never asked me for them. You said you're gonna keep them. Like, no, but you didn't ask. And if you're gonna take them home to eat them, especially.
Yeah, that's what I do. I love fish.
Yeah, there are tons of drum in this river.
Yeah, I like them that side right there, but I see some huge.
Oh yeah, they getting that kind of what they actually start tasting funky. To be honest, they get 20, 30 pounds. They're like, ugh, real oily, and it's got that real strong fishy taste to them. Yeah, Brian's hanging up. Brian's hanging up. He's hanging up. Let's see. Yep. Thanks. I was at 2. Let's see, 27 people in. Just awesome. 125 likes, folks. Yeah, I've done 4 and 5 hour lives where I haven't gotten 70 or 80 likes, and that's just great of you guys to come in, double tap that screen for me, and it for all of us, it helps the channel out so much. It gets us out so much more. The more thumbs up we get, the the more YouTube's going to push us. And we're going to grow, grow, grow. Let's see. Call it whatever. Nope, don't. That's the benefit of setting in this angle to the rods. Takes a split second for me to move my eyes that direction. Ha ha ha. Let's see. Deal with the LOL. Yeah, thanks for that. I appreciate it. It's awesome. I can't remember the last time I actually was drawing in some trolls. Must be getting hot underneath the bridge behind us. Oh boy. Yeah, I quite literally knew he wasn't going to catch anything out deep. Cut bait might work out there if you mind sitting out there for 6-7 hours straight to draw in a fish from a quarter of a mile upriver. That's a bite. Close rod, pecked it hard. I'm very good at seeing those rods. Oh, who do we have in? Who do we have in the chat? Let's see if I can see what this is. Crap. Let's see. Mana, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? And let's see. Danny's still in. Danny says, hi, Mana. And let's see. Cam, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Cam says, what's up? Yeah, our screen's getting dust on it down here. Kind of dusty. Making things a little tricky to see. Might change the camera angles as the day's setting down because I'm going to try moving up here to the right a little bit. Plenty of river to fish. Oh. Act like a freaking blue cat. And I ain't got nothing that's going to get a blue cat yet. Big old night crawler. Only got a few of them left. I don't know what that was. It just hitting on the way in. Yeah, that's a tree branch. Crap. That's probably not gonna come off. Let me jiggle it on the side over here. Maybe it will. Come off. Yeah, I thought that felt like a tree branch. That's a tree pounder there. That's a nice tree pounder. I don't let tree pounders go. Not that it really matters. That's going to be back in the water next time it gets high. That's a nice little gob. They should be hitting that. Maybe they just don't like that. Yeah, we've been catching crappie and bass for 3 live feeds, so I figured I'd come down the river and see what she was doing, knowing actually that she was like 4 feet from a freaking flood stage. Yeah, I'm glad we found some active fish down here. Sometimes when the water gets high, you can't find crap. Takes 4 or 5 to cover this thing. These things aren't much, but they're free. If you guys want to donate to the channel, you know, help get some bait, new fishing line, a few new lures. PayPal, Cash App's linked in my bio description. That stuff's all confidential. I don't speak about any of it unless you message on that particular donation for me to shout you out. Just right too. Told him like that's not where I cast it. Probably should leave that one alone. Got a 1/4 ounce of weight. It should be holding out there nicely. They just don't seem to like the night crawlers. I've been seeing a couple of buffalo carp hitting the surface. They do not like night crawlers. You know, the dead of summer, they eat these suckers up. This time of the year, it's like they're very rare to dig, so it seems like they know they're not supposed to be here yet. Like blue cat and stuff, that they love them. They can smell them for miles. Buffalo carp, they like the little worms. I already lifted up a rock and found one of these suckers, and it wasn't one of mine. That's how natural these guys are. They're down here too. Check out that driftwood fish floating down the river. You guys can see that stuff? There's just like there's like houses size lengths of driftwood out there in the middle of the river. And it just keeps going and going and going. Nice little ball. Yeah. I was here first. Actually, if you count the first feed, I've probably been on like 3 hours and 30 minutes or something. Because that first carp took me the better part of 15 minutes to land. Let's get this checked. Let's see what's going on. Let's see, drill and chill. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Turn that just all I have to do is turn this just the tiniest bit. I could see what it says. And no F's, no thrills. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, Maddie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Another person from across the ocean. From across the pond, as you'd say, and Randy Rhino. Thanks for coming back in, Randy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Randy says, Maddie. And let's see, Maddie says, drill. Yeah, that glare is just too much for me to see the actual chat feed, so I got to turn the camera on just a tiniest bit. The best camera angles always are the worst to set on and the worst to see, and yeah, they're just bad. Yeah, we caught quite a few earlier in the feed. Probably 10 drum between, say, oh, this bite close. Close bite. Got him. Fish on. Oh my God, that one comes to the surface fast. Oh, another drum. No beauty guys around, huh? Oh, hey, buddy. That's another 3-4 pounder. That's another 3-4 pounder, folks. Yeah, this guy's keeping some for fish fry, so I'm giving them to him. Beautiful fish, though. He didn't like that joke. That's cool. You do that on the last video. We're still catching some. Yeah, I put the gobs of worms on the hip. But that night crawl, they wouldn't freaking touch. Well, not I put those gobs of little worms on the hip. But the night crawler, they wouldn't touch out there. It's the exact opposite in the summertime. They won't touch these little street worms during the summer. They want their night crawler or something weird. Yeah, I just see that rod. You just peck on the feed. That's when you're looking through that camera, it's just a little bit zoomed in, so I can see those rods pretty good. It also means I'm in the camera feed when I set them. People love what's called a takedown. If you set by a rod on the camera, but then you run into the camera feed to get to the rod. I learned that from NJ Maniac. He fishes he fishes in New Jersey. Catches a lot of big carp, big crappie, bass, cowcat. He's a good guy, I like him. We got kind of a fishing community. Get in touch with, we got kind of a fishing community going. Get in touch with them, like I said, YouTube, MBPFishing. In fact, we probably just check out fishing in St. Louis. Probably pop up. And we're bulls. We're all pretty much like that. Train. Oh, I missed my mic feed. With the mic feed, I wouldn't hear. They couldn't hear it. I was sitting out it for about 2 hours. The sun's finally getting low enough to where she's not getting bothered by it. Sorry about the train, folks. Sorry. See what's going on. As soon as that sun come off you, that water coming off of you, that sucker feels cool. And let's see, Buddy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Buddy says, Alabama in the building. Awesome. See, Mana says, 141 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. That gets irritating to me a lot of times, but I guess you guys like it. Yeah, I can't zoom in on people's chats if they don't put some type of comment, unfortunately. Oh, bass fishing buddy, let me... All right, I haven't added anyone as a moderator today, so just be warned that my main mods are in, so they don't take kindly, and a lot of my standard mods are in. There you go, bass fishing buddy. You're in blue now. And if you left the chat, well, you'll be in blue hopefully next time when you come in. That's why I do a purge of my mods every month. That way I can keep, modding folks and, keep bringing new people in, and that way a lot more people subscribe. And I always remod my normal folks. And if you last to the end of the month with your standard mod, we'll talk about, making you a main. Always talk about it. And let's see. Jody says he's from Ohio. And let's see. Randy Jones, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Yep, peaceful and beautiful down here. Yeah, it sure is. I'm actually kind of hoping Brian will get a bite. I hope he does, because if he does get one down there on the equipment he's got, it's gonna be in a 15-20 pound blue cat. Oh, Double A is in the house. Thanks for coming in, Double A. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Double A is a long-time supporter of the channel. When I first got my membership up, he was quite literally the first person that popped a whole bunch of free memberships. I do remember that, Double A. See, Double A says, how's the fishing, Mike? We're steadily catching fish, and there's some nice big 7-8 pound drum. But the bite's a little slow right now as far as the quantity. I mean, I think we've caught 11 so far in a 3-hour feed, plus one big common carp right in the beginning of the feed. Well, in the last, because, yeah, it's a long story. But if you guys check the previous buy feed, about 15 minutes, I pressed made for kids, essentially. I pressed the wrong button. It was pulling my rod in. I was setting the rods up and, yeah, decided, and I just pressed the wrong button. End of story. Yeah, the river's up quite a bit. So, Double A says, let's go. Yeah, you guys know when you're bottom at the screen, my screen is cracked, right? So if you press high, I can't, zoom in on your stuff, because the crack will keep me from seeing who's just coming in, unfortunately. If you put a dot, I can, just zoom in on it. But the high thing, it helps out the algorithm, mentioning something real quick, but I can't see you guys to say hi. But whoever it was, hi back. I'm poor. Give me a break. My cell phone's broke. I've dropped it on the concrete and the rocks and popped it in the river 7 or 8 times. Just fallen in the lake a couple times with me. I've fallen in the lake a couple times. It's surprising it's still friggin' working, to be honest. I should be able to get into it now. Nope, still can't see it. Oh, see, Doe says, Thanks, my brother. Oh, catch come. What's going on? There's, oh, is that? Oh, yep, catch them all. I'm trying. Never happened, but I'm trying. I believe that's Dave. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, Dave. Dave says hi. I'm sorry. This can be irritating. I apologize. One of the reasons why I love doing it down on the river because I get away from everybody. I'm quite literally fishing in the weeds that grew up. We'll let it again. Like that dumb old dog you got in the backyard, you know. Had him for so many years. Gets on your nerves. Craps all over your yard, but he is so friendly. Rocks. Get into him. Come on. If anything, what's big old micro around here? Sitting there all day. That had to be you. I'm sure you guys heard that on the feed. That was like 6 feet to the right of you. My left, your right. Oh, I think I might have gotten that one to hit. He was just pecking on his wife's set hook early. I think we might change the camera angle up at the end of the day. What do you think? This direction so I can see the screen better. So the shade is over here. I think that sounds like a plan. We're not actually moving, we're just changing the freaking camera angle. That way you guys can, I can see the chat a little bit better. We're gonna put her right here. We're gonna put her right here. Yeah, it looks pretty freaking good, just like that. See, Don Doe says, thanks, my brother. Catch all of them. And we also have, what is it? What's that? Fam, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Oh, that's the fish I had. That's the fish I already caught. Fam says, is he the sensei from the Ninja Turtles? If you ever watched the Ninja Turtles, he has a his beard's pointed up. I'm not sure if I look more like a rat or a wizard. Yeah, that's a better view. I like that more too. Now you guys can see that bridge. Thanks, Frank. Appreciate that. And if I haven't said it, thank you. Thanks for coming in. Let's see. Have we caught anything, O2? Yeah, we've caught about 11 drum here and one big old common carp. Let's see, 33 people in, 143 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm just going to make sure I got my backpack so I can. I wonder where all of it went. Left behind. Oh, let's see. Cute says, children are the future of America. Yes, they are. Let's see, Frank says, seems to be pretty chill channel. Well, this is actually the main river on the Mississippi River. Let me just give you a quick look to the left. But we get a little bit of a back current down here because we have a few barges upriver. Let's see, Kaidra, thanks for coming in. Thanks for, appreciate you. Thank you. Kaidra says, hi everyone. And O2 says, any keepers? Yeah, we've got a basket full of down there. Nice, whole bunch of drums, 5, 6, 7, 8, up to about 10 pounds. Some big guys. I don't keep them myself, but this bite. I can't believe I hooked that. Actually, cannot believe I hooked that. Ah, a little guy. That's a fall for the day. That's just a little guy. We're gonna let him go. Yeah, the other ones we had about 4 times the size. I saw that little guy hit. Yeah, imagine this about, you know, that much bigger. See, buddy? Thank you. Let's get this rod back out. I'll get back to the chat. Hang on, folks. Let him grow up. Yeah, a new friend of mine, Brian, he was keeping them, so I figured, you know, I give them to him. That's the sound your reel is dying. That's alright, I can keep it alive for a couple more years. I've had this loose for about maybe 4 years now. Take it apart, put it back together, oil it, take it apart, put it, yeah. I've kept it going pretty good, I think. All right, we're back to the chat. We were back to the chat. Yep, drum. Yep, that was a drum, Kaidra. See, what do we have here? Deborah says, I can't sub until I become a mod. Well, tell you what, if you come in a couple more times, Deborah, we'll talk. Oh, you mean you can't sub to other folks until you become a mod? Well, let me check. Really? Pull the rod there. Let me check, Deborah. Well, I don't see any content. You know, make a few shorts, a few long forms, that sort of stuff, whatever. We'll see. There's just a couple things I, you know, put up when I put up a wrench. I like people to have some content, or to have had their channel for a long time, or have a decent amount of subs. Either or all 3 of them, and we'll talk about the wrench. See, Deborah says, sorry, Marines. I'm sorry, I've been burned, and I stick to those rules. Let's see, Mad Scientist, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Yep, freshwater drum. No, it doesn't give you the option to enter the channel, but you can time people out, and that gets on people's nerves. But it's getting close to the end of the. I will drop a standard. There you go, Deborah. Hope that helps you sub up. What am I using for bait? Just your basic variety worms. That's right, a standard mod cannot block anyone from a channel, but they can time people out. And that can be irritating in chat. Let's see, Kevin, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Thank you. Kevin says, LOL, Tom, remember? I think I saw you in the last feeds live. But I appreciate that. Coming back in and chatting with us. Dang, there's a big one just busted up out there. And Mad Scientist, where are we fishing? Let's see, we're fishing on the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yes, we're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. And this is a big old bridge. They, move corn, grain, soybean, all kinds of stuff all over the country and then all over the world. And what type of bait am I using? We're using worms. See, Deborah says she subbed to you, Marines. Awesome. At 3 hours and 47 minutes. I think we caught probably close to, what do you think, 7 times? Oh, we'll just go 7 times 10. Probably about 40. I got that backwards. It's 10 times 7. Yeah, probably about maybe 70 pounds worth of drum today so far. Plus that 20-pound carp in the beginning of the... Wow, 8 miles from my... Really? Well, you must live in North St. Louis. Or in, East St. Louis. West St. Louis. Well, St. Louis area ties. You just... You know what I mean. Let's see. Any walleye? Not today. And I've only hit one school of them this year. Yeah, they're not that common this far south down on the Mississippi. You do find some every once in a while, but if you go probably 6 miles upriver, you start seeing them decently, commonly. But it's just the water's a little icky down here, and when the water gets low, you'll see them. Oh, Jared, I'm not sure if I said hello, but thanks for coming in. Thank you. Says Army Mom, says Deborah. Pot, thank you for the sub comment. Good. Just look to the left. Those things are just... They're getting... There's like a little peninsula out here of rocks. And it seems like whenever a fish gets over the top of it, they just bust the top of them. Let's see. Cowboy, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Yummy. Yeah, Deborah, if you want to be mods more in live chats, just make a couple of short feeds. Get even like 10 or 15 subs, and people will... Because we can check that on the chat while we're doing this. I mean, it only takes a 1/10 of a second for me to check. There you go, Cowboy Joe. Haven't fished Missouri or Illinois yet. Got some monsters up there. Oh, yeah. This year I've landed countless 15, 20-pound carp. I've landed a few really nice blue cats and flatheads, and yeah, just a lot of nice fish come out of this couple quarter of a mile range in this river. There's an option on your phone. There's a little plus sign. Just press that plus sign. It'll say short. Just put a short feed out there. Say, hi, I'm Deborah. Press record. That'll be your short. It records just like a regular cell phone option. It'll ask you, well, do you want to upload it? Upload it. You're done. It's not that difficult to upload in YouTube. Let's see. Cowboy says, I'm from Georgia, so I don't get the pleasure of fishing the Mississippi. I don't think I've ever fished Georgia. I mean, I fished everywhere from here to down to Texas and back over a little bit, and then we went back because when I was younger, we did a little trip here and there to do some fishing. It is a great river. Well, it's another topper. And let's see, Tucker, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tucker says, what's up, man? We're doing some fishing. She's kind of calmed down during the evening. We're still getting a few bites here and there.
Oh, man. These bites today, something catfish.
It's probably the blue cats. It's getting near their bedding season, so they're probably moving in here to. If I had some skipjack herring with about an ounce of weight on a Carolina rig, like about maybe 20 feet out, I'd be getting them bastards. But I ain't got. Yeah, you can buy it at the bait shop. They sell them now. They're $7 a piece, but they work. Yeah, just cut a chunk of that stuff up and throw it out there. It works really good. See, Tucker, what am I fishing for? We've got worms on, so basically, you know, blue cat, channel, drum, grass carp, buffalo. There are a lot of different species down here. We've caught one big common carp and a whole bunch of freshwater drum. So in this particular spot, I've caught pretty much everything that swims in this river at one time or another on worm. See, Mad Scientist says, hey, Michael, you from around the area, Illinois, Missouri? I'm in St. Louis, Missouri. I live actually in North St. Louis. Now, I'm not going to say the street, not going to say anything like that online. If you want to hear that stuff, you want to try, we can come fishing together. My email address is posted in my bio. You can email me, and we can talk about going out fishing somewhere. The way I get around, I've got like a $100 scooter that people on the channel they help to get me. I would never have been able to afford that scooter, and I can drive around maybe about 20-30 miles around. I don't like going over that bridge. That bridge. Oops, sorry about that. We lost the signal there for a minute. We didn't lose our thumbs up and everything. Let me check that chat feed. We might have frozen there. No, we didn't. I guess I should check these baits. Yeah, we're using common worms, so in this river, given 15-20 minutes, you really need to kind of check your baits. They'll go stale out there pretty quick. Now I have noticed that the green worms, the neons you get at the bait shop, they actually, the scent goes away just as fast, but that like color they put in the last. So that makes them so they last a lot longer out there. Now we're just using garden variety common little red worm. Let's see, I actually caught a 8-pound striped bass over here about 2 weeks ago. That's on a live feed. That's on the last long form video I made. Actually, the one previous to this one, monsters of 8. If you guys check that out, you can actually watch me get a 8-pound striper down here on live feed. Same gear I'm using. Pour some water with like, I guess, 15 feet lower. I mean, you guys imagine that 8-pound striper right down striping bass right down by the arch. People don't believe me until they, well, show me the video. Okay, check out the video. It's on there.
Move up here, hit this ground a little bit, see if you can bring worms up here.
There might be. I mean,
See after that, all that rain,
you gotta watch out for the snaky.
snake.
Yeah, there are a few water moccasins around here.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, and they ain't got nowhere to go. I mean,
Yeah.
they're flooded up. Now, normally when the water's low, they ain't got to worry about them because they're sitting in the rocks down here. But yeah,
Yeah, I don't like snakes. Oh, shit.
I got bit by one when I was younger.
Yeah?
Yep, you still see the fang marks. Almost lost my arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the poison didn't affect me.
Yeah.
Check it out. You can see the fang marks there. See those two spots?
Yeah.
Those are fang marks where it bit me right there.
Yeah.
And-
Fucking fish. You was out fishing?
Yeah, I was out fishing. You know, I reached down for a fish to grab it, come out from the rock, bit me. Yeah, it didn't. You know, the poison didn't bother me, but it got infected, an abscess, and I think I gave me antibiotics, some kinds of crap. I almost lost my arm.
Yeah.
But people don't understand it's not actually the poison that gets you a lot of the times, unless you got a really venomous snake like a cobra or like a rattlesnake or something. Some of those rattlesnakes are really bad. It's the bacteria those snakes got in their mouths that will get you. Even if you get the antivenom for a lot of those things, for the really poisonous ones, you'll wind up getting that abscess.
Yeah, hopefully I'll get bit back one.
Just every big log you lift up, make sure you are a few feet away.
Yeah.
And they only got about that far of a leaping range. Rock. Crap. And let me see if I can get this off. I do like that about this spot. I get snagged all freaking day and not just a week. Now, I kid you not, go 15 feet over there, snag. Every single cast, break off. 30 feet that way, snag. Every single cast, break off. This one, you just walk up past it, jiggle it, come right out. Yes, police helicopter. Hey, look, we'll be right back with the chat here in just a minute. Like I said, every 15 minutes or so, we've got to refresh these rods. The worms kind of go stale after a while. They're free. I had them myself. Oh, yeah. We're just basically using like a 1/4 ounce jig head on this one and just letting her kind of bounce down that sandbar to the edge of these rocks. And this one, we've got a 1/4 ounce Carolina rig on. We're doing the same thing. We're just letting that bounce down until it reaches the rocks. And recast it. Turn out again. It's amazing how effective this technique is. A lot of them. springtime. They're coming into the shallow for doing their thing. If you know what I mean. If you're over age of say 15, you know what I mean. Let's see what's going on with the chat. You have to go quite a bit back here. And see, Cowboy says, real monsters, yep. And let's see, Matt says, hey Michael. All right, that's where we left off from chat. All right, I see us now. And we said, that would be yes. I was just curious if you were just, yeah, all right, I got you. Let's see, Matt, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. I think there is a fish backing up. Okay. You mean jumping up? And actually, there has been quite a few of them jumping up down there. If you keep on the background, there's been one jumping quite a bit down there. See, Cowboy says, Deborah Pont, go to my channel, look under shorts or videos, and that's where you can leave a comment. Yep. That way you make sure your sub sticks. Because a lot of times, those subs do not want to stick. It basically just means you sub to someone, a week later you come back to watch their video, and oh yeah, you're not subbed to them. Now the bell helps quite a bit too, because that'll push, if you push that bell, now you don't have to do that with my feeds, you can, it doesn't really matter to me. It'll push a notification onto your cell phone when someone does something special. Like if I put a short feed out, it'll push that short feed as a notification on your cell phone. So you just tap that and you go to it, but you don't need to push the bell. Subscribe and leave a message. And chances are, people will subscribe and leave a message back to you. You get up to them 50 sub levels, you can start doing live feeds. You can do as many short forms and long forms as you want. You don't really need, there's not a minimum sub level. In fact, that's a great way to start a YouTube channel, is to start doing short forms. Let's see, Kat, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Kat says hi. Hi, Kat. Meow. Let's see, TikTok Forever says, I'm at 50 subs. Woohoo! TikTok Forever can go live feed now. You have to wait, I think, like, once you start it, you have to wait 24 hours before they'll process it. So if you try to do a live feed, it's going to make you wait 24 hours, 24 to 48. Mine took like 6 hours or something. I don't know why mine. Of course, I think I've had my channel like years or something. So, yep. TikTok says yes. Hey, we're about to break the 4-hour barrier, folks. 23 people in, 157 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. That starts to hurt my tongue after a while. It starts cramping it, by the way, you guys. It don't bother me till about maybe 3 hours in. Yep, only 24 hours. You can't wait. Awesome. Just make sure you press, when you start your first live feed, it's going to ask you the option for children or not for children. If you don't press not for children, you won't be able to see anybody's chat. Now, they'll be chatting along, it's just you can't see it. Let's see, who do we have in chat? And Flynn, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Let's see. It says, please say hi, Tourist Dave. Okay. Hi, Tourist Dave. Who am I saying hi to? I don't see any Tourist Dave anywhere. Okay. See, Army Mom says, David Potts. Oh, Tourist Dave says hi. Oh, so you're Tourist Dave. I got you. He likes baby toes. Okay. Nothing wrong with baby toes. Why do I ask? Why ask? I don't know. You're like up in the stratosphere somewhere. I don't. Come down. I don't recognize. I can't figure out what you're talking about. Like up there in the clouds. I don't know. I have a friend of mine, Jason, that blasts off every night. He's probably up there with you by now. Jason, can you help this guy get down? Hi. See, we've broken the 4-hour barrier easily. And we still got 100% charge left on our battery. Yep. The sun's getting down, and I did not bring a jacket. She's gonna get cold out here fast. I like to keep this recent streak up of 5-hour live feeds. It means we got about an hour to go, I guess. See, I can move down just a little bit. Well, yeah, downriver a little bit. Or I can move upriver behind us. But Brian's fishing back there. See, he's fishing back there. So just that one good bite out there, huh? Just those one couple of pops out there, huh? But it's usually those ones out there real deep are the bigger ones too. All right, let's go check this. Check these rods out and see what's going on. bottom of getting that crap. Got about an hour, maybe, of light left. It does stay light down here on the river pretty much all night. Light work. Just getting back home is dark a bit. Not me. It's not me. It's just you know, people like to run over things, small vehicles. Get out of the road. Well, heck, I'm doing 25 and a 30. That scooter will do 25 easy. And that's on an up fine. Imagine what she'll do on a down fine. She does too fast. I have to hit the brake button. Notice too, the water's starting to drop. And she stopped going up now. That means all these fish that were in close to the bank are starting to move out further.
Yeah, you can come out to that hill over there.
Yeah, I'm seeing these sticks weren't even, they were barely even showing before. Now they're almost totally out of water. Something fast. Nice waves come out of nowhere. Alright, you guys just tuning in. Don't forget to double tap that screen. Those little, dots up in top. Make sure to, if you're doing that, you press that little thing, put the thumbs up. Helps out the channel so much. See, 19 people in, 157 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. I do not know where these waves come from. What the frig? Where do these things come from? Anybody see a barge come by? Oh yeah, way up there. It's up a half mile upriver. I don't get that last joke. I don't get it, but I don't like it there. Let's see, what do we have in chat? Mint, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate. Says, is that Estonia close to the ponds? Astoria. Oh, Astoria close to the pools. Another one I don't get. It's like you ever watch Peanut? The jokes go like, meow, meow. Oh no, this is in St. Louis, Missouri. This is just that's a fairly new bridge actually that they built. That goes from Missouri to Illinois. But that is one of the oldest it is one of the oldest bridges in Queens. I've ridden over that a few times because I have a few there's a pull on that pulse rod. Boy, you just gave it a hard pull. Oh, I thought you were in Queens, New York. No, this is St. Louis, Missouri. We're like a quarter of a mile upriver from the arch in St. Louis. If you look to the left here. Yeah. And she's cooled down, so I'm just enjoying the river down here in the end of the day. Let's see, T3, R3. It's hard for me to see when you guys say just hi, because the bottom of my cell phone screen is cracked. And when they told me it was going to cost more for me to fix the cell phone than it was to buy a new one, I was like, heck, it still works. Giving it up? Alright. Enjoy. Alright, you too, Brian. Yeah, like I can't. Oh, Courtney says hi. Okay. And let's see. It is Cooper. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Cooper says hi. Yeah, I figured out that a long time, that little hi thing, it helps out the algorithm by, adding chat to everything. But you can't zoom in on it to see the person, unfortunately. All I can... Oh, all right, thank you. I appreciate that. Worms are expensive nowadays.
I got a worm. I got a spot in my backyard. I'm just not giving people talking.
Hell yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
And I'm sure if you look around your vicinity, I'm sure there are spots where there are tons of them.
Yeah.
Down little gullies around where the water runs down. Yeah, they usually get washed out of the ground pretty good. And let's see, we have CA. What's going on? I can't see the rest of it because there's cracks on it, but thanks for coming in. Thank you. And we still still have 18 people in and 159 thumbs up. I'm glad I don't have to clean them.
Oh, man.
I love eating fish, but I do not like cleaning them. Check it out.
Good job, but,
Could you do me a favor? Lift them up for me. Put them on. Show folks the feed. Could you lift them up here for a second? Yep, that's what we've caught today, folks. All right, thank you. Appreciate that. I almost forgot about that.
yeah, man.
All right, you.
Let's go.
All right, you too. Now we're back up to 20. Awesome, folks. Hang on, I have to refresh those rods here in just a minute. The waves are nice down here. That's why a lot of people don't do fishing lives on YouTube during the day, because obviously the reflection, the glare on the screen is really hard to see the comments. I kind of fiddle with it for a while, and I keep up with the chat for the most part. I mean, if you're in a nice shaded spot, you can see it, but for the majority of the time, you can't really see the crap. Now, once the sun gets down on an angle, it's perfectly fine. And if you're in the shade too, it's also perfectly fine. Yeah, I think we kind of spooked this spot for now, but it can also be that something's real big's come in. And you never know. Let's go. Go refresh these rods. First time I had to go to the tackle box all day. And this is literally all the fishing gear I own. I make do with it. I don't own more, it's just that I can't afford it anymore. Here somewhere. Assuming I can find the suckers. I'm losing everything. And all this stuff was donated by Steve Turner. I'm sure he's on feed about right now. Steve Turner, cropmagic.com. Booty toads and straws and all that stuff. That stuff don't work down here, unfortunately. Not until the water gets really low, and then it can be better. out of his beautiful hand ties. Beautiful stuff. I've never owned a like spinnerbaits of this quality. I thought Steve actually told me the last time he sent only a couple of these lures out. He only made a few of them. He sent one to me and a couple to a few other folks, and I was the first person to ever catch a fish on one of them. Of course, yeah, that's because we both got them at the same time. I just happened to be out fishing for the other guy. Brian's gone. That was our first jig that we lost. Next, Steve, I caught 11 drum on that one jig. Well, off one. Sorry about the train, other train. Very loud. Wow, it's loud. No, it's so loud. Ow, my ears hurt. Actually do. Yeah, I hope we can make the 5 hours. We're getting very, very low on worm. Go through these things quite go. Finally got him back. fishing with me, you catch your limit so dang quickly, everyone leaves. I mean, I'm the one that catches the limit. It's just, you get it. Let's see, what did I miss in chat? Let's see, Cooper says hi. Cooper says hi again. And we also have Kevin. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Tom Kid, Watch Abby. Judy said hi. All right, got you. At 4 hours and 30 minutes in, we've got 163 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, that's a big old train. That's a big train. I mentioned it was big. Ain't that loud? That second one. Let's see, who do we have in chat? An Army Mom still in. 162. Yes, awesome. Thank you, thank you. It might not look like I'm changing up spots, but I'm moving. I'm casting further out, trying different depths. As the evening comes down, the water's starting to drop. Obviously, you can see the water line. That's going to be pushing those fish out a little bit deeper. That one to the left there is bombed down to the left. I'm sure Justin Thunderstuff is on live feed by now. And I'm also, you know, Cindy and Travis might be on feed too. You know, Cindy and Travis, they a lot of do time, like nighttime feeds. So my end of my live feed will kind of coincide with the beginning of their live feeds. And the same thing with Justin, a lot of times ours coincide together. And I don't think that bothers much, as long as, you know, we understand that. We don't want to run. They say it doesn't matter at all, but I don't think it matters a little bit. I mean, you guys can scroll up and down between us, so that definitely helps. And that's one of the reasons why the long form of the wide live feeds versus this style versus the wide, you know what I mean. Why this one is so much. I know you get a better camera angle when you set it like the other way, but I prefer this one just because you have the option to scroll up and down between. You don't have to back off of the video to get off, so you can check somebody else out. Let's see. Mr. Fishing says hi. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Dirty, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Let me check to see. I can't even check. That's the reason why I do not like using that high option. You can never read stuff properly. Oh, predator fishing. What's going on? I see it now. As soon as we can get up past the cracks in my screen, I can usually see it. And let's see, Dirty says MBP. And Predator says good luck. All right. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He says, what is the blue pole, Mike? That is specifically a reel someone gave me down on Fairgrounds Park. It's just a little cheapo Ozark Trails combo from Walmart. He broke the handle, so I went home and I fixed it. Works fine now. See, Predator Fishing says, good luck. Oh, good place. All right, let me... Because when you guys just put up the high, I cannot check friggin' anything. On a live feed, if you put up even a dot there, it allows you to zoom into the image. And with my eyes, I can actually see it a little bit. Oh yeah, this is a good place. The river is like 6 feet from flood stage. We've caught like 11 drum today between 7 and 10 pounds. And most of them on the little cheap little 6-pound test Ozark trails. And about a 20-pound carp. Let's see, Doe's back in. Doe says hello. Hi, Doe. Let's see, 24 people in, 163 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Yeah, we just got about 20 minutes before we can break that 5-hour barrier. And we ain't got... Well, actually, the sun is pretty much friggin' set. See, Predator says, do you have salmon? Not in this river. We're down in the arch down by St. Louis, like a quarter of a mile upriver. So there's a lot of blue cat, flathead, channel, a few walleye, a few stripers around. You have to go a couple, probably a couple, about 1,000 miles upriver to find some salmon. Now they are in the Mississippi. I have, my father caught a salmon down here when I was a kid, but that was like 50 years ago. I'll admit he had a regular salmon hook. When I was a kid, I don't even remember much of it. I just remember him wrestling with it. And let's see, Wesky. Wesky, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. I see NJ fishing up from the train tracks. NJ! Hey, he'd love this spot. He would. Get out of my daggone river, freaking stick. Go back to the... Yeah, go back down. Don't tell him us. Let's see. Doe says, I'm trying to get my subs up so I can stream soon. I just started today. Wow. Crap. Let me check here. Let's see, you've got 21 subs, and you've had your channel for 3 weeks. Looks like you might have some content. All right, Doe, I will add you as a moderator so that you can, chat around and everything. Hopefully you might be able to get those 50 subs. Let's see. Predator fishing since 1994. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. And you guys are awesome staying in with me too. Let's see. Dirty says, hey, any good catches today? Yeah, we've caught some long story. Well, it's not that long of a story. Apparently, I was putting my rods in, and I was just ready to start the live feed. I'll be quick. A lot of capping in me, and I had my rods dangling in the water. Well, I was about ready to press the live feed button, and yeah, a big old carp hit the rod. I pressed the wrong button on the live feed, and she went not made for children. So after that 15-minute fight, I killed that live feed and started a new one. So if you guys want to see that big carp, just check out my previous live feed, which is like 15 minutes long because that's how long it took me to land. Plus like 11 drum, like between 7 and 10 pounds. So we done pretty good. My tongue's getting sore from saying that. And Doa says, oh, this is all new to me, TV? Yeah, YouTube is not that difficult. I think there's an age limit. I think you have to be over 13, over 15, depending upon where you live. If you're younger than that, your parents with you on the feed, not, to the side. They have to be literally on the feed with you if you try to do a live feed. And if you're a kid doing, long forms and short form videos, you have to leave comments off. Because there's some bad people out there, folks. I mean, yeah, there's some. Thank you. Thank you, Mains. All right. Let's see. Jersey, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let me put you here. All right. Gotcha. Let's see. We've caught, I'm just going to leave it simple. We've caught one big 15 to 20 pound carp and 11 drum between 7 and 10 pounds. Yeah, I'm going to keep it simple this time. I'm getting tired of explaining that. And Doe says, for that I wish I'm at 59. Oh, okay. No worries there. Live feeds are pretty simple. You get up to 50 subs, and you pretty much. By the way, you got 3 years. You got 2 years on me. I'm 57. So you just. Yep, I'm an old dude. Yep, old. Oh, we're so old. Yeah, we're definitely halfway through the journey. Live feeds are pretty simple. Once you get to 50 subs, you get like yourself a little cheap tripod, set up your cell phone, set it for a live feed, and record. And Jersey says I'm even older. I'm 60. 50 so I don't even want to think about where I'm going to be in 3 years. Heck, I might think I'll probably be down here fishing. Oh, you created shorts in your profile? Awesome. That's a good way to get started. That really is a great way to get started. That's exactly how I got started. I put out like 10 shorts of me catching fish, and then I tried to do long forms, which, you know, just it didn't work out. I did that, but it was a bite. Ball rod. Oh, about broke my neck there. Got a fish on. We haven't caught one in so long. I was so surprised to see him hitting. I about broke my neck there. I stepped on my soda bottle that has coffee in it. Oops. It's been like but 20 minutes since we caught a fish. Now we've been getting these guys all day. That's probably the second smallest we've caught all day. That's only about maybe 5 pounds. That's I'm out of hooks, so I'm cannibalizing a few of Steve Turner's jig heads for weights. Hey, fish like them. A lot of fish. Hey, buddy, now give me a break. Let me show you off to the fishermen's, and then you can go back to the go back that way. Pretty fishy. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, let me get the dry back out and we'll check the chat. That's the first bite I had in so long, I about broke my neck. One of the problems with using a double rig is it gets wrapped around itself, unfortunately. And once again, I have store-bought worms here, and I also have garden variety worms, just like little red worms. Boy, we are just about out of worms. I mean, we are just about out. I guess 120 of them is barely enough to do a 5-hour feed. Just about out. Yeah, these are just little shoestring red worms. It takes like 4 of them to cover the hook. So 120 of them, cut that into 4. That's how many bites we've had today. We've had a lot of bites. A lot of misses. Misses. Not that misses, the you know. At the end of the live feed, my brain's usually fried. And guess what? Yep. Yeah, I was out here around like 12 o'clock, 1, something like that. Out in the sun, the blistering sun. Now she's kind of cooling off. Didn't bring my jacket. I know how cool it's going to get down here as soon as that sun sets. Pretty good. Leave it dangle. Where did I cast it? Right out there. There's quite a bit of current for like a 1/4 ounce of weight, but we're not really holding in a spot. We're just kind of drifting down the sandbar, bouncing around it intentionally. Right. Back. Or back. I about freaking broke my friggin' neck there, didn't I? I saw that rod going. I was like, ah! Bite, bite, bite. Get it, get it, get it. Let's see. Donna says, nice, bud. And Doe says, with the thumbs up. And Army Mom says, Deborah, Pond, I gave you a thumbs up on your shorts. Yeah, if you don't know how YouTube works, let's see. With short feeds, when you put them out, it'll have an immediate push. And after that immediate push, you have to get like 20 people to view that short again before it'll get another push. So it's kind of like the more people view it, the more people, and a thumbs up or a thumbs down, to be honest, is good for short form. So it doesn't really matter if it's a thumbs up. It's just a comment on it, a reaction. See, Doe says I had it out already, so I be streaming soon. Oh, awesome. Figure out what you want to create with your channel and just keep up with that. Just be consistent with your feeds. If you want to do gardening, if you want to do fishing, if you want to do hiking, biking, whatever, just be consistent with it. See, 22 people in, 168 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And obviously, my channel is fishing. The great outdoors. The great outdoors. You can do cooking. There's a lot of big channels that just do cooking. Hunting and Cooking with Jose. He's an awesome channel. And I'm sure you're going to be more confident with it than I am. I have no confidence in too close to camera views. Just like too freaking close. I can see my nose hairs. I do not like that view. I got to back up from the camera. And there are a lot of little tricks to do with live feeds too. If you start feeds, you'll notice sometimes your chat freezes. So Deborah says, I'm sure if it is good, please check it out when you go get a chance. All right. If you leave a comment on my last short feed, I will definitely, because that's exactly what I do when I have a new person come in to one of my short videos, is I immediately go to YouTube and check out their channel, make sure I'm subscribed to them, and I go straight to a short feed and leave comments on a number of them. Let's see, Out Fishing Ontario, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Says, you want to make money on YouTube, adventures, long form bids in my, yeah, the problem is my long forms don't get diddly bunkus when it comes to views. I mean, I make some nice long form videos that may only get 100, 120 views. And I did that for the better part of 2.5 years, making great content, making great fishing action. But tell you the truth, I'm not all that interested in making money, to be honest. I'm interested in just, getting by, enjoying life, enjoying fishing. And I don't have a laptop for one thing, so I can't really super edit everything. I have to do it on my cell phone. Yeah, it is discouraging. And I had I think 400 subs after 2.5 years of it. I still got my body camera at home, my Brave 7. I've already made a decent amount of footage this year, bass fishing. I put out 2 long forms, 108, 98. YouTube doesn't even push them. I mean, it's virtually impossible for a small channel to be pushed on long form videos. Now, I guarantee you, once I've made maybe another 1,000 subs, I start putting out some long form videos, I can start competing with some bigger channels like you on fishing. Then I can start, you know, I do love the body camera image, to be honest. You pick up, you know, stuff on the body camera type view that you do not pick up on this type of view. Like yesterday, I had a 3.5 pound largemouth jump on feed just off camera. Like 3 feet from the bank, 3 feet from the camera. Saw you see me, yeah. You see me hook the fish. You see me set the hook. You see me fight him. You see me bow the rod when he jumps. But you don't see the fish. All right, you're just gonna keep working in the long form. All right, got you. It's more of a hobby, to be honest, as far as the long forms are concerned. It's just a way to enjoy it. Sometimes I'll edit some of them into my shorts pieces. I mean, I'm decently good at editing. You guys have seen my short feeds. See, fishing says, yeah, chest mount is good for that. Yeah, bass fishing especially. River fishing, not so much, because you usually got the rocks in the way, and some banks you're 6 feet up. Just, I never could really get the right camera angles with my body camera down on a river. See, fishing says, habits, just I lost work, just lost work just last week, like 5 weeks ago, and no one will hire me right now. Oh, crap. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I'm disabled. I have some mental problems. I take a lot of psych medication. So every time I try to get a job, at McDonald's, and I like 2 hours in on my third day, I found myself in the parking lot. I have no idea how I got there. You know, just fishing down here keeps me in tune of what I'm doing. But when I'm on some of those psych medications, it messes with my short-term memory, basically. So I forgot I was on the job, pretty much. So, yeah. They give me $600 to live on a month. It's enough for rent and utilities, a few groceries and everything. But, yeah. And the money I make in YouTube, I think I didn't even break the threshold last month. Yeah, I made like $48 or something. And I kind of turned the membership and stuff off. I just figured, what the heck. You guys keep your money. I'm only going to be able to get paid on YouTube every 2 months. I enjoy coming out here and fishing with you guys, so. It's fun. Keeps me in tune, keeps me fishing. I'm more open with my see, I have schizophrenia. I am not a schizophrenic because I take my medications. I take them religiously. And I haven't had a problem with it in probably 15 years. All right, let's go check these rods out. See what's going on. By the way, we've broken over the 5-hour barrier. Awesome, folks. I appreciate you guys staying in for so long. Like, I'm not too worried about my telling people about that. I'm not ashamed of it. Crap. We done a pretty good live feed today. Over 5 hours. And I appreciate you guys coming in. I do. See, Out Fishing says, that's so nice of you, bro. Yeah, you're quite welcome. We also have in Sancho, just made it in. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we're gonna be shutting her down here. We've been in here just a minute before 5 hours. It's been a heck of a day fishing. Been quite nice out here. Hope you guys enjoy the show. We're just gonna let her sit here for another minute. Break that 5-hour barrier. Took me a while to be able to get out here and stay out fishing for about 5 hours now, because it's been so cold for a long time. I could only stay out in the water for about 3 or 4 hours before I froze. I've got bad circulation in my hands, and they get when they start going white, it's time to go home. But you know, it's getting into the suckers. Just, you guys can see that river out there. Just the amount of driftwood out in that river, just floating down. Like gigantic trees and everything floating down the river. Let's see, yep. 5 hours. We made it, folks. That's our count them, third live feed in a row, minus the boo-boo on the last one when I had to reset her, but we're not going to count that. So, yeah. I just want to say good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you in the water. Thank you guys for coming in. Thanks, TikTok. Let's see. And let's see. Yep, everyone. Thanks. Hello, MVP. And Diane, and just came in just in time. We're about ready to shut the feed down. We've been in 5 hours. Let's see. Diana says, hello, MVP. Sorry, it's been a while. Diana, let's see, Out Fishing Ontario, hello again. Frenchie, Sancho, hello everyone. Yeah, we're gonna shut her down. We've been in a little over 5 hours, so Sun's, yep, she's set. Yep, she's down, so I'm gonna get home, get warm. And Rude has just come in. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate ya. Hi, Rude. Rude. Rude is in the house. Let's see, we also have, see, 944. 944 says, hello. I'm new here, and I just love your channel. I was wondering what your opinion... yeah, I have no opinion on that subject. Absolutely none. I will actually remove that myself. But good luck, stay safe. I'll see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love, and I will keep them lines tight, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Bye.